Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, and all the drama has led up to this point, the first round of the 12-team playoff. And a home field advantage for one side. This place is rocking. And this is a very intriguing matchup. One team that earned the right to host this game and enjoy tremendous crowd support against another team that slipped into the playoff, trying to establish a tradition now of upsets in the first round of the CFP. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Houston Cougars, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by... Kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. So Alabama's offense trots out there to open this game. And this quarterback, of course, Kirk, he's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
You talk about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of a football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual.
Second down after that previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Wow, how about the defense here? On the road in a playoff game, you step up and come up with an interception on the first drive. You're an underdog. It's a big stage. All odds are against you. And you start off the opening drive as a defense with an interception, and you bring your quarterback out now with some confidence, believing they can win this game.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. To throw, it's Willis. It's an out route, the catch made. They wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Can he get there on the ground? That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. They'll kick it away here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 31. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down, lofting it toward the left sideline. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And here comes the punter onto the field. This one will be fair caught. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Looking downfield, it's Willis. Receiver makes the grab. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Close at the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Okay, it's third down after that run. Looks right for a quick completion. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
There's a nice play by this defense. After giving up a huge gain, they're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The pass, nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Houston, on the scoop and score.
Boy, this linebacker's showing you he's got some serious speed. I mean, he's been pounding people play after play against the run. This time the ball's on the ground. I just thought he might pick it up. He shows us what kind of speed he has. Takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Football is coughed up by the returner deep inside their own 20. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Under pressure, just lets it go. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Back to throw. It's Willis. Catch made on the right side. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting fourth down and inches. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And that one is no good. The lead remains at 7 after the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Play action here on first down. The pocket breaking down. Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up second down.
First down loss sets up second and long from the 11. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very looking to throw it deep. And it's intercepted. He's got some room and some blockers here. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
It's third and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
So the Cougars' offense heads back out onto the field now. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. And he's got some open field ahead. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. The shotgun handoff here. Good enough for first down yardage. Alabama now operating in the red zone. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Teams are getting more and more creative with how they run their counter plays. Gone are the days of everyone under center running the counter tray. Now you're seeing it modernized. We'll see how many different versions they'll run today.
And they'll stop him after a short game. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Quarterback still with the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, tied.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
They're setting now to try the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. The offense going with the hurry up. Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Looking to throw. It's Willis. Looks to the left, and it's complete. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short in their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Direct snap to the back. Looks like Houston will have the first down. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Slides to avoid the big hit. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
An inside give now from the shotgun. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. No huddle here for the offense. Sticking with the running game. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. Handing off on the draw play. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up 4th down. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. 4th down, look at a throw for it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Gutsy call to go for it, but it works. The quarterback and receiver are in sync, and you pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got his man in the open field. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston. That kind of execution, a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return begins inside the 10. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Hand it off for a draw. Moves the ball out across the 30, and it's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. The gain makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. On the return, it's Simmons. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense getting set. It's second down. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long from the 42. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Ball handed to the running back. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. And the quarterback dropping back. Looks left and finds his target there. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Ball handed off. He shreds the tackle. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Well, Kirk, Houston has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Takes the handoff again. Great cut there. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. QB decides to keep it here. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's a fly to the wideout. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up, and it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. They'll run the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking to pass. It's Willis. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. That's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. He hands it off from the gun. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion, right? Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
Boy, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his 2nd interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. And the defense come up with answers this time. Second down play coming up. They'll give it to the back. Fighting off the defender. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Alabama. Game-breaking speed for the running back to reach the end zone. That is just priceless for an offense.
Chris, that back was able to find that crease in the defense. Let's give credit to the big fellas up front for creating that crease. They all played a key role in that score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he fields it inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice complete.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job.
The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up the offense at the 39.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. Here's the second down play. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. He'll hand it off. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. Looking to throw. It's Willis. Fires it to the wideout. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
So, 2nd down after the incompletion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. He's running out of time here. Doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back, make it tougher on the quarterback, make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
One team making their way on the field. And here's the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. 1st down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He pulls it in for a big gain. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Here's the option play. Pitches to the back. He's got room, looking for the end zone. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now they get set to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Solid run. They'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Breaks loose at the 40. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The offense really clicking against this battle defense.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
And they finally stop it, but a decent game that time. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Looking to pass, it's Willis. Trying to extend the play. Gets some space around the 30. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. It's a quarterback keeper. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. Houston now operating in the red zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that, the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Snags the quick throw. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. The shotgun running play call. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Receiver makes the grab.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down at the 46. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch hauled in here over the middle.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. 7th play of the drive coming up. And then 1st down, right back to the running game.
Because I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the 1st half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Fighting off the tackler. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
Chris, that's his 3rd interception in this game alone. If he's going to stay in this game, he's got to do a better job of protecting the football.
So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. They get the completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
It's a fumble. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And we're able to tackle the ball carrier there. Now it's second down here.
On the play. Second down.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now.
Number 16 in punt formation to kick it away.
Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Scanning the field, it's Willis. Now rolling out to his left. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the return will be brought down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. What will the call be on third and long now from the 44?
Third down coming up.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, tie.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point makes it 35-14. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Dropping back, it's Willis. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. That completion makes it second down. And he drops back in the gun. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Bringing pressure. That one sails too far. Out of bounds, incomplete. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. He'll hand it off. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. That's gonna do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this incredible playoff drama plays out. And for that, it's back to Chris and Kirk.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. First play of the second half is a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. No huddle now for the offense. Dropping back, it's Willis. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. He's moving out of the pocket. Using his legs here. Finding some room at the 25. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in.
Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
After 3 seconds, good enough for a first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught quickly. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The offense going with the hurry up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, and he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. It's going to bring up a 3rd down play. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Houston has moved into the red zone.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll test the right side here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And now the running back's got it again. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. The gain is not enough for 1st down, so it brings up a 4th and short. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the ball is knocked loose. Who's got it? Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
Offense makes their way on the field. They'll run it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. The quarterback's got it on the option. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Willis. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. The distance will be from 38 yards out. Right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
35. Houston, 20.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The last possession, they coughed it up, but it only cost them a field goal. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking for a deep completion. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Bama. And this one is getting ugly. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. Throws it to the right. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. To the air. It's Willis. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Keeping it on the ground here. Take it now, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Quick throw to his receiver. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's swarmed by the defense. And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. He knocks this one right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner is brought down. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're behind the sticks on second and long here from the 12. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Catch made on the left side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Makes a quick catch. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Back to throw. It's Willis. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Here comes a handoff. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looking right. This one caught. The first down pick up, tackled at the 45. Offense operating from the pistol. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. And the quarterback keeps it here. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Here's the throw deep downfield. This one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. Kick is up and no good. And it's still a huge deficit.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal in 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Checks this down to the running back. They've got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Can't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Dunks it down to the back. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Looking to throw again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. And now they run the draw play. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Play action fake. Looking to throw. That's a bullet right into the heart of the field. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Alabama. And the beatdown continues.
I'm a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. No doubt the last last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. They'll run it from the gun. Stop after a small gain. Now look at it, 2nd and 9. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Oh, and he's got some space here. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. 1st down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's caught.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
And now the handoff. Oh, look at the quick cut. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at 1st down, they go right back to him.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. And they'll run it with the draw play. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up 4th down. And they will trot out the field goal team here. And it's good. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. On 1st down, it's play action. Caught on the outside. It's Simmons. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. And the wideout goes in motion. 2nd down, they're going to throw it. Receiver makes the grab, and he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down. Good enough for a 1st down. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. We'll check out the stats so far. So let's get back to the action. 1 quarter away. What would be an impressive CFP statement? On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He makes the grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field. Defense is coming after him. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Sack sets up 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. Tries to get loose on the scramble, but it's brought down after a short gain. Third and very long. Can they make it 3 for 3 on third down conversions this drive? He's escaping the pocket now. Breaking free at midfield. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. And looking to throw now on first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Looking to scramble. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. Quarterback keeps the football. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Houston now operating in the red zone. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down. He's throwing for it. The pass rush closing in. Will he score here? Tackled just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Defense expecting run. They'll stop it short of the goal line. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston.
You know, today's not been their day, but the thing you can always hang your hat on is these guys are still competing. They come up with a touchdown here late in the 4th quarter. Can use that as hopefully some momentum into next week.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's up and good. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Houston, 27.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Last possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Grab down the middle. It's Vaughn. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff on a counter. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Important 2nd down play coming up. And there's the handoff. Trucks through the defender. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. And that run good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Great move in the open field. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it here. Fights through a tackle.
The defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. 3rd down coming up after that running play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
Chris, how about this approach by this offensive play caller? Up big, 4th quarter, and they're still taking shots downfield looking for more points. I think they're trying to rub it in here a little bit.
And they'll get him down that time. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Another handoff to him on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. He's running out of time here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Signs the quick throw. Tackle, but first down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Looking to throw it on first down. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback drops back, and that pass is hauled in over the middle and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. Houston getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. And he'll set up to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the ball is hauled in. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. And he knocks it right through the uprights. So they get the 3, but the margin is still huge.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning. And this offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. A solid run, good for first down yardage. Here's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play. There's the handoff. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the College Football Playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Troy Trojans. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Hurricanes offense comes on the field to open this game. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today, there's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their Superman. And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
Running past the 35. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down.
Boy, this back is running very well today and living up to so many great backs that they've had over the years in Miami. Edgerrin James, and Frank Gore, and Willis McGahee, and Clinton Portis. All those guys won a lot of games and ran the ball well. And right now, they got to be loving what they're seeing from this back.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Play action here on first down. Looking for the wide out. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. The Hurricanes will have 1st and 10 here. They'll run it here. That's the running back of the ball.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
And he picks up the first down before they get into the ground. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Canes. This offense comes out immediately, gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepare for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
See if they can convert the point after. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Troy Trojans offense out there for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players for just a few guys, Kurt, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
Great call here by the defensive coordinator, sending that linebacker on the blitz, and it works out for the sack. And I tell you, Miami linebacker play over the years, I would put up there with anybody in the country.
After the loss on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 22. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Throws to the tight end. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. It's a big gain all the way to enemy territory, tackled at the 45.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time, nice throw, and it's a first down.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They're going to run it. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. The back's got it. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Makes a quick grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. Brought down at the 7. But the completion moves him closer to the goal line. So here we go. Third down. Defense needs a stop here. Trying to force a field goal attempt. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Troy. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And it's good.
The extra point is good.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Number 15 sets a kickoff.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they start the drive. And the Miami offense is back off the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Locates the tight end. Is complete. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. The Canes will line up to punt it away. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the offense trots back onto the field here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught quickly. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Dump off caught by the running back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. And here's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Breaks loose at the 40. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Incomplete for a third straight play. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Who could not stop him? He's in. Touchdown, Trojans. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side on that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That makes the score. Troy, 14. Miami, 10.
Returner trying to create good field position. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. Testing the right side here. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. They'll hand it off. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? The Canes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And the Canes will line up to kick it away. Money comes for his 2nd punt of the game. That one lands and bounces out of bounds. The Troy offense back on the field now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it to the right side. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quarterback escapes the pocket. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And they'll use the ground game here. Stop right there at the line, no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Second down play coming up. Tailback with another carry. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Third down after that running play. And the back gets the football. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. Punting ready to boot it away. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away, and they finally get things going this time. A change of direction. Moves the ball up to the 30. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Hey, good job by the defense here, not being surprised on 3rd down and 1. The offense elects to throw the ball instead of running for the first down, and the defense is able to come up with a sack.
The Hurricanes will bring their punt team on the field now. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Trojans offense back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. From the shotgun, drops back. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Troy.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
21, Miami, 10.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. We're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Lets it go. Tipped and then drops. Chance to make a play, but instead it's third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And they pick up the first on the ground. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The Hurricanes with 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Third down, out of the shotgun. Makes a quick catch. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. The Canes pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. There's a wide-open receiver, complete. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown for the U.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good. They still trail by 4, 21-17. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback still with the football. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Grab made by the tight end. That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the 1st quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Troy in the lead right now. And the 1st quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Will the offenses continue to dominate, or will the defenses show up here as we begin the 2nd quarter? Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. It's the running back in the flat. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Sims. And he goes down behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yardage on that pass play. Handing off on the draw play. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down to the 47. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
On this drive, they're 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they need 9 yards. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Miami offense back out on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
The Canes have 1st and 10 here. Snags the quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. On 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. The Hurricanes looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's brought down there.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it, because that puts so much pressure.
He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami. Can you say methodical? Marathon march crew just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. PAT puts them up 3. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Detroit offense back on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. He's going to pull it down and run. Slides to avoid the big hit. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. QB decides to keep it here. He's got a first down and more. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? On the handout, they'll test the right side here. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Getting set. Here's second down. It's a run. Running back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Sims. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Catch made on the left side. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. It's a shotgun run call. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Ball handed off. Running with purpose.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
And they'll give it to the back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The punt team making their way on the field. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. And it's complete downfield. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Handoff from the shotgun. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Will hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Important second down play coming up. Tailback takes the handoff again. Breaks loose at the 45. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. The Canes lining up here on 1st and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Receiver Ocean now. He'll hand it off. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And out comes the field goal unit. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. Field goal try, no good. And after the miss, it's still a 3-point lead.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
And the Trojans offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Throws incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. So after the incompletion, it's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And he's brought down just short of the mark for him that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Catch is made. Room to run here. They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain to the 33.
Well, nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. After missing the field goal on their last drive, they got to do something here on third down to even get into field goal range. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And they'll bring him down after a short gain. Moves the football inside the 5. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Set up now at the 2-yard line. Can they score here on a third down play? Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Boy, it's third and goal, Chris, and they decide to throw for it. Nowhere to go with the football. The defense comes up with this big sack. And as an offensive coordinator, I don't think it's a bad call at all, but you got to put more pressure on this quarterback to make quicker decisions to get the ball out of his hands much quicker.
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. The field goal is good. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Bringing pressure. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. They'll kick it away here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Hurricanes. No chance to catch him.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting. The yards after the catch. What a great catch and score. Now with a PAT. PAT puts them up 13 now. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Troy offense back on the field now. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Sims. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught in the flat by the running back. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The guys up front line up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his back. Nice throw, caught for a completion. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Canes.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. But it took a look just to confirm it. It looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
41, Troy, 21.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Trojans offense back on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch is made down the middle. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Sims. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. A completion makes it second and short. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Running back has it on a screen now. We're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pass caught. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. There's no one to throw to there on third down. And now it's a fourth down coming up. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They stop him right at the 24. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. Chris, let's send things back to you and Kirk for what should be a memorable second half as we eagerly anticipate we'll be moving on to the next round of this college football playoff.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Motion now from the tight end. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw, testing the middle. And he's got his man open downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, the first half did not go the way they had planned, but boy, they have come out making plays here in this second half. Great completion, big yards downfield, and now they're looking for ways to cut into this lead.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. The offense now operating in the red zone. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off.
I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game. And they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Trying to extend the play. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. It's a quarterback keeper. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the goal line with a new set of downs. 1st and goal. Handoff. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. He just goes up and over the pile for that touchdown.
Man, that's some serious vertical by this running back. A well-earned touchdown on the goal line.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This game has suddenly gotten more interesting, so this offense needs to be productive here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. Jukes to get free.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down play coming up. Quick pass, the catch is made. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. A gain sets up a 3rd down play. Running back with the football. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. The Canes are moving quickly down the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play action here on first down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
second down now after the sack. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a flashy run with the spin move, but produces just a short gain. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Quarterback drops back. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Pass caught down at the 20. Touchdown for the U. It was a foot race and he won it. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Now the try for the two-point conversion. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead. There's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Troy, 28.
Returner decides to field it. And they've got the returner corralled. The Troy offense back on the field now. They'll run it here. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
It's a draw to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. That's caught. It's Sims.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
2nd down.
Quick throw to his receiver. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And a big gain across midfield moves the ball inside the enemy 40-yard line. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Grab behind the line. It's Sims. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Lets it fly out of the wideout. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On the run here, lets it go. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. And the Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass complete on a crossing route. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw over the middle. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Can he get there on the ground? Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. The Hurricanes look to keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times, and you should focus more on preserving the lead.
The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner will be brought down. And the Trojans offense back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Keeping it on the ground here. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Sims. They bring him down just short of the marker. Inches away from the 1st down. Tight end goes in motion. Running play called on 3rd and short. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. That's an important 1st down on that running play. Catch made over the middle. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. Now it's 2nd down here. Handoff to the back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. We'll give it to the running back. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And he'll set up to throw. And the pressure gets to him again.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. And to flip the field here. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Fires it to the wideout, who makes the grab. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a 1st down.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. And Chris, oh my gosh, just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami in the wide receiver position. And you could say not recently. They had some pretty good players, but you go back, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Santana Moss. I just could keep going and going when it comes to the Canes.
He's brought down out at the 46. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Try and muscle for the first down. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. The Canes bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. And now they'll run it on the draw. They've got him down out near the 40. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. And he's got some open field ahead. Touchdown, Troy. And the defense joins the party with a pick six. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kurt.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Important third down play coming up. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. The ball is loose. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half. Really, the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
The Troy offense back on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Caught over the middle. It's Sims. And they get him down after the completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Here comes the handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. He's moving out of the pocket. And they've got him. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. The attempt is no good. He missed it. Still losing by 14 after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Well, the first job here, just hold on to the football. The last drive ended in that fumble. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up second down.
And the same runner's got it again. The Canes are looking to keep this drive going. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Now I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll be taken down. There is a flag in the field. We'll see if this sack holds up.
Hold it.
Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback keeps it here. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Out the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. They'll hand it off. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. He's found some room at the 45. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 7th play of the drive coming up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And the sophomore has got him for a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. He's moving out of the pocket now. He's brought down. A sack by the defense coming up big on this fourth down play.
Well, I don't blame the offensive coordinator here. It's the right thing to do down a couple scores. They just didn't execute.
And Miami offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line and the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on 3rd down and long, trying to pick up the first down, but look at the scoreboard. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter. Smart play would have been to keep running the football, work the clock, force them to use their timeouts. Now, 4th down and long with the lead. Tough decision here. I think you got to punt it away.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Makes a quick grab. And he's brought down, but they move backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Quick throw, catch made. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. And 3rd down, it's a handoff. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's Carr. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Important 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not a great return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. They'll send the offense up to the 31.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Big gain across midfield. Tackle finally made it to 32.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds his target. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. So now on comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further.
Miami, 52. Troy, 35.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Trojans offense back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. A completion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Sims. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Trojans.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball and then the speed afterwards. And it's a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt.
The kicker on for the extra point.
PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Miami, 52. Troy, 42.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They settled for a field goal from the last possession. They're looking for the end zone, no doubt, here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
From the 12-yard line, it's 2nd and long now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Pressure is coming. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And they'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up 4th down. And they'll kick it away here. And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. It's a solid run, gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. First down. Looking to throw the football. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Troy. Here we go. Fourth quarter. Cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. But it's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
PAT is good. They still trail, though.
Good.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That makes the score Miami 52, Troy 49.
And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. The game makes it second and medium. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. That one moves the ball across the 40. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that previous play. Receiver in motion now. And now the handoff. He gets loose. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And then first down, right back to the running game. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that run on the previous play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. That run sets up a critical third down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Look out, he's got some space. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Oh, my gosh. This defense got exactly what they needed. An interception at the right time to get the ball back to their own quarterback and offense to go down and potentially win this game.
The Troy offense back on the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And he steps out of bounds. A heads-up play to stop the clock. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. And looking to throw now on first down. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. They get him down after a short return. Wow, the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration.
Chris, this has been an unbelievable game, and this really will about do it.
Now you can head to the locker room, maybe throw the wristbands to the crowd for the kids, gloves and towels. Get to share it with the home team and the fans. It's a great win for this team.
Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story, the last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the number 7 seed in the playoff, the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by the team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. He's got it inside the 15. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. The Ducks will get the first crack on offense today. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. I can't wait to see what he does today.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Caught quickly. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. He started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. And Justin Herbert, of course, enough said, we see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. We're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
And moves the ball to the 35, another first down. The Ducks looking to keep this drive rolling.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The Ducks are in the red zone now. Makes a quick catch. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. The offense knocking on the door here with a first and goal. Dropping back, it's Robinson. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. Second down and goal. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. After a long drive, it's a third down. Is it a touchdown or a field goal? This is a 4-point play. From the shotgun, drops back. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Red Raiders offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Can he make it to the marker? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Red Raiders will line up on 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The screen pass complete to the running back. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Yeah, you simply cannot hit the quarterback like that. He got caught red-handed. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. And the back gets the football. And is brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The ball is caught. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on 1st down. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Number 12, set to kick it off.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
To the air, it's Robinson. Looking for his big tight end. Finds the receiver wide open. Touchdown, Ducks. Strong game by this quarterback.
Of course, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7. Offense operating from the pistol. And there's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 3rd down after that running play. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. We'll take a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
The Red Raiders pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Here's a target, and it's complete. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
It's now second and goal.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. So we're all tied up after that one, Kirk. A potential shootout on our hands here?
Yeah, the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good.
The kick is good.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Number 12 sets a kickoff.
From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And they get into the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start. The Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Looking downfield, it's Robinson. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made, a lot of space now. An explosive play, big gain across midfield to the 42.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Bringing pressure. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring up second down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Under pressure, just lets it go. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Looking for 6. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
Try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Catch made on the out route. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it go quickly. And it's complete downfield. and the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense getting set. It's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. He's running out of time here. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's escaping the pocket now. Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. The Red Raiders looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. And the Red Raiders will line up here on first down and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
They're set now to try the PAT. And it's good. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. They begin with a quick throw to the left. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Robinson. Defense is coming after him. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. The Ducks will have to punt this one away. And the returner will be brought down. Offense on the field to take over. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Peters. Tackle made after a big gain. The Red Raiders hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. They attack the deep middle of this defense, come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the running back's got it again. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4.
At the 26-yard line. Brings up second down.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. Goes down after making the grab. That's not going to be enough for a first down. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Short connection to the tight end here. And he's tackled after the catch. 2nd down play coming up. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Here's the 2nd down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Running back grabs it on a screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. The Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense comes up to the line. He might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense will make the stop in what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Well, Kirk, Texas Tech has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the 2nd period. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. It's a quick grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. And the Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw yet again. Caught in the backfield. It's Peters. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the 1st down here on 3rd and short. Can he get there on the ground? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Red Raiders will have to kick it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Finding some room at the 25. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. 1st and 10 play coming up. Sticking with the running game. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Split backfield here. Dropping back. It's Robinson. He pulls in the catch. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. So after the momentum shifts, Kirk, we are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, don't I have that feeling that which quarterback is going to have the ball last is going to be the offense, and the guy that has a chance to win this game may be going back and forth all game.
And they'll set up with the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Turn starts inside the 15. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Opening play of the drive, put throw to the left. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. The sure hands. It's Peters. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And the sophomore making an impact play.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
And the Red Raiders will have to keep this away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. Fair catch made at the 20. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looking for the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Oregon.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he fields it inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. QB decides to keep it here. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down.
Quarterback keeps the football. The Red Raiders pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. And they'll use the ground game here. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Getting set. Here's second down.
Brings up second down.
And they'll give it to the back. Fights off a defender. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. And the Red Raiders are going to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Important second down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. A sack on the play could not escape the pass rush.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
The Red Raiders will bring their punt team on the field now. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
By completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Looking downfield, it's Robinson. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Trying to get the throw off. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. And the Ducks will line up to punt it away. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
Quarterback hammered after the throw. That's an obvious 15-yard penalty. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Explosive play. The game moves the ball all the way to the 30. This is turning into a monster day for this quarterback, Kirk. His passing yards now up over 350.
Yeah, and it seems like this defense has tried everything. They're blitzing. They're sitting back in zone. They're trying to double coverage certain receivers. Everything that they've tried is, unfortunately for them, not working because of how well this quarterback is seeing it and throwing today.
Handoff from the shotgun. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got it near the end zone. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. And the Red Raiders hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And there's the point after.
Kick is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Number 12 sets a kickoff.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
The Ducks will line up to boot it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Peters. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that previous play. There's the handoff. Great cut there. Breaks loose at the 40. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Pulls it in. It's Royer. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score. Texas Tech, 42, Oregon.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Tackle made after the completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. Dropping back. It's Robinson. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They'll try to run for the first down. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Ducks will line up to kick it away. Hunter getting a workout here, on for the 5th time today. This one will be fair caught. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And the single back takes the handoff. They've got him down out near the 40. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. It's a shotgun run call. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. The Red Raiders begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Give it to the back again. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Royer. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Receiver makes the catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Oh, he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. It's going to bring up the 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. And the Red Raiders looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's got it right near the end zone. Doesn't quite make it. Forced out at the 1. Solid gain puts him in good position for 2nd down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. A field goal would make this a 2-score game, but they elect to go for it on 4th down. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Takes the handoff again. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Minner's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And, you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. Important possession here to begin the 3rd quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. 2nd down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Royer. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's got it for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. The gain makes it second and medium. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. The sophomore calls his own number. He keeps this drive moving. The Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. He'll hand it off. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Here's the second down play. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. And the Red Raiders starting a new series here on 1st and 10. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. The Red Raiders pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. And at first down, they go right back to him. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. Very efficient on 3rd down, and now it's first down and goal. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense, and man, did they make that look easy.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Texas Tech, 49, Oregon, 35.
He's got it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it from the gun. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. And he's going to float this one to the right side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Good job by this offensive line, and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
To throw, it's Robinson. Close to the tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Here's the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And a handoff as they run the counter play. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. And they will trot out the field goal team here. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. Knocks that one right down the middle. Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. It's a quarterback keeper.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. But I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Makes a quick grab. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. First down and 10 now. He'll hand it off. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's Royer. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the Red Raiders pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they get him down after the completion. Now it's second down here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row. The Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Third down coming up after that running play. Send the back in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who whipped his way wide open. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Caught quickly. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the running back takes the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Back in motion now. Dropping back. It's Robinson. Throw to the running back in the flat. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Getting set. Here's second down. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it, looking for the end zone. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And the defense wraps him up. That's a second and goal play for the offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offense. That's a crucial response for this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
So down by 5, they'll go for 2, trying to cut this to a field goal margin. Pack now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He fires this throw and it's intercepted.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Texas Tech, 49. Oregon, 44.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Makes a nice move there. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Important second down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The shotgun running play call. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. A gain makes it second and medium.
At the 37. Brings up.
From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And the Red Raiders offense is on the move now. That's caught. It's Peters.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Red Raiders looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Second down and goal upcoming. They'll try to run this one in. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Ball spotted at the 5 for this third and goal play. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. Now comes the field goal unit. This will be a very short chip shot from 22 yards out. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive.
That makes the score. Texas Tech, 52. Oregon, 44.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid, right down for a touchdown. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Makes a quick catch. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Oregon. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Coach deciding to go for the two-point conversion to tie the score right here. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he dives right over the pile for the two-point conversion. Now they get set to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. First play of the drive, they look to the right. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. Caught behind the line. It's Peters. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. It's third down for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the fifth time today. Fair catch made at the 35. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the out route. It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made at the 41-yard line. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Okay, it's third down after that run. Looking to throw. It's Robinson. Throws it to the right. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Tackle made after a big gain. We reach the end of 3 in this playoff game. Deadlocked. A classic on our hands as we stop to check the game summary so far. Headed to the final quarter of this playoff game. Who's going to step up and make a difference here in this pursuit of a national championship? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
This is why this guy's considered one of the top defensive ends in the entire country. He came in off the edge so quickly there. Look out, because that's exactly what was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. An inside give now from the shotgun. Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be fourth down. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. And it's good. And with that, they regain the lead.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
Following the field go. The kickoff team is out there now. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Second down after that previous play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's Peters. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. They'll give it to the back. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. The important third down play coming up. This would be a 56-yard attempt if they don't gain anything. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the receiver's got it. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. The Red Raiders look to keep this drive moving. Play action here on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. Pass caught. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Second and goal for the offense. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Urgency here. Got to cut in this lead. It's third down and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They jump in front here in the 4th. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. But let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Second down after that run on the previous play. Snags the quick throw. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
I love to see defenses be aggressive. They dial up the heat play, brought the linebacker on the blitz, and they get to the quarterback.
The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Pass complete. It's second down now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Not much on that play, brought down short. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the wideout goes in motion. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Slides to avoid the big hit. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. It's a run. Running back's got it. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. A solid run, good for first down yardage. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Now play number 9 on this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Running back has it on a screen now. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. It's 3rd and 4. So far, they're 2 for 2 on 3rd down this possession. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he pulls in the catch. Touchdown, Texas Tech. This offense cannot be stopped.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. To throw, it's Robinson. Quick throw to his receiver. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Makes the catch downfield. He's tackled quickly. The yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. First down, looking to throw the football. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
And sack sets up 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Who makes the grab. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring it down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. Here we go, first and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Here comes some more big bodies out for the defense. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Urgency here in the fourth quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. Looking to pass. It's Robinson. Makes the grab on the move. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's fourth down. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He knocks this one right through. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Turn starts inside the 15. And they get into the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looks right for a quick completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down. The Red Raiders will bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Throws a stiff arm. Brought down, but broken tackle to produce a solid gain there. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Back to throw. It's Robinson. And he's got his man open downfield. Touchdown, Ducks. It was a foot race, and he won it.
Boy, what a great job by this offense to put this touchdown up on the board. With under 3 minutes to go, it's a no-brainer. You go for 2 and try to tie this game up here late.
So they get the touchdown, now looking for the 2-point conversion to tie this one up late. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he's got it. The conversion is good, and we are all tied up here in the fourth quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab near the sticks. It's Royer. First down. They'll keep the drive going to the 37. A new set of downs after that completion. He makes the grab. It's a big gain across midfield down inside the 35. And the Red Raiders come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning as we head into the dramatic finish of this game. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And there's the handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, there's nothing more impressive to me than a kicker that can come through in the clutch. Gives them the lead here in the fourth quarter, but there's still time left for a final drive, so their defense will have to step up.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he can't quite hold on to it. That would have sealed this game. It's second down now. To the air, it's Robinson. Glitters from the pocket, complete over the middle.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
Oh, that's just a throwaway there on third down. And now a fourth down play coming up. He hands it to the back. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They've got him, but not before making first down yardage. They'll move the ball to the 41. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. Final minutes here. They'll throw it deep downfield. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Oregon. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
Chris, we've watched this offense all year make plays and come up with drives like this to give their team a chance to win football games. And now we are the biggest stage of the year, and they come up with one more touchdown to give them the lead here.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 during the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. The turn begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. So here we go. They need a touchdown. Got a little time to work with. How will they play this situation? And bulldozing his way through. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Looking to throw it on first down.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes, and he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
Breaks loose at the 40. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock. 21 seconds remaining. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Bringing pressure. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down, and now it's a 4th down coming up. The Red Raiders will look to convert here on 4th down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. A really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, and all the drama has led up to this point, the first round of the 12-team playoff. And a home field advantage for one side. This place is rocking. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number. Team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. The SMU Mustangs offense in less than ideal position off that forward turn. And here he comes, the quarterback. All eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble. It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
An effective play, good for a first down at the 35. And the Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. It's a quick grab.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
He's found some room at the 45. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Three guys up front lined up. It's first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. This is the 6th play on the drive. Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Wolf. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Mustangs hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Now set up in the red zone.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, that is a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their first drive. Big thing now is you go to the sideline, you talk to the offensive coordinator, make a couple adjustments, and come back and play with confidence next time you get the ball.
First down here for this offense. And now they'll run it on the draw. Get some space around the 30. Tackle at the 35. Good enough for a first down. No huddle now for the offense.
I still love to see Oklahoma run the football and be able to show people they can get first downs by running the ball. I know their quarterbacks have been great in recent years.
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Here's a kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Here's a wide open receiver complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Good enough for
The shotgun handoff here. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. A gain makes it second and medium.
brings up second down.
Quarterback drops back. With the catch, it's Wolf. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
And first down for the offense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking right, this one caught. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Not able to connect, incomplete. Second down play coming up. He hands it off from the gun. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pressure is coming. Now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
And the Mustangs will have to punt this one away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot this very near the goal line. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Well, it's a good job.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Looking for some space. It's Morales. That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21. And the Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
For the offense.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. That's reeled in. It's Morales. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
But when they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense going with the hurry up. Try and muscle for the first down. And the ball to the ground. It's a turnover.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? They flip it to him on the jet. They lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it's complete downfield. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the punt heads out of bounds. Excellent work. They'll spot this down near the 5-yard line. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they won the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB? That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Another Oklahoma receiver making a big-time play for this offense. And it just seems like over the years, so many big-time, dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Integral piece of this offense, and it gets you the yards you need.
The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Scanning the field, it's Barrow. He finds his man. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Oh, a reverse. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Sooners looking to run some tempo here.
The defense there showed incredible discipline on the backside contained, and that reverse wasn't going anywhere, just textbook.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Quick throw, testing the middle. It's caught downfield. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball to 31. First down. We're going to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Wolf.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
First down for the offense.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Here's the 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught in the backfield. It's Vargas. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Takes the handoff. It's Vargas. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, SMU.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Number 12, set to kick this one.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings it down at the 26. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They're going to run it here. Nowhere to run up the middle. And the Sooners looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Back to throw. It's Barrow. Running back grabs it on a screen. Breaks loose at the 40. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on him.
Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46.
Well, a good run here and a great reminder of what the Sooners are all about. And I know they've had quarterbacks that have gone on to win the Heisman in recent years, and Sam Bradford and Jason White and Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, all great players. Man, I think Oklahoma, I still think of them running the football with Barry Switzer. Option play, pitching it to the backs. Billy Sims, who won the Heisman, but DeMarco Murray and, of course, Adrian Peterson, Marcus Dupree. Some great history, not just at quarterbacks, running the football in Norman, Oklahoma.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. And he's got it. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening now. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Now it's second down here. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Keeping it on the ground here. But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And that one is no good. And the game's still tied here in the first quarter. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And they hand it off to the back. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. And it's incomplete. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. Now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Wolf. Brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. And the Mustangs are looking to keep this drive going. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. We've got a good one in our hands, which we hope for in a playoff game as we begin the second period. Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? That pass is hauled in over the middle. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Looking to throw it on first down. That's reeled in. It's Wolf. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The completion makes it 2nd and short. And he'll set up to throw. The quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Mustangs are in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Ball handed to the running back. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
I guess that's modern college football. 3rd down in inches, you're throwing for it, and that play backfires in a big way. Let's not forget this one as this game moves along.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. There's the handoff. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Back to pass. It's Barrow. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down. And the Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And here's the handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's got some space. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ponies. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return. And the interception taken to the house. A pick-6, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick-6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short in the 27. And they pick up the first on the ground. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down in this 3rd and short. See what you can do from here.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Penalty makes it 1st and long. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run here, taking a deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Barrow. Fires it to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
SMU 17, Oklahoma 14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And the Mustangs pick up enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain.
Now, a lot of times college quarterbacks are more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Chris, a lot of times you'll see a strong safety up close to the box trying to defend the run, but this time he's able to sneak in there and come up with a quarterback sack.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Vargas. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Defense is coming after him. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
The Mustangs will bring their punt team onto the field.
On to kick it away.
That punt sails out of bounds. There'll be no return this time. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Crosses the 10. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point is good, makes it a 21-17 game. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Oklahoma 21, SMU 7.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Makes a quick grab. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blocker is not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Caught quickly. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. And the Mustangs will have to kick this away. That's his 4th punt already today. Fair catch made at the 20. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Sooners come to the line in a hurry-up. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They stop him right at the 24. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Scanning the field. It's Barrow. The pass rush closing in. Got him. He's sacked.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The Sooners bring their punt team onto the field.
On to punt it away.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Receiver makes the grab, and he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Fights through a tackle. The Mustangs moving quickly down the field here. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Tries the right with a quick throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
And a first down.
Trying to run it. It's Vargas. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
For the extra point.
PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
24, Oklahoma, 21.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Here comes the handoff. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. And the Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. The Sooners will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. The last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Makes a quick catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion makes it 2nd and short. They'll run it here. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field.
Hold it.
That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The ball is caught. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. 1st down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. And the Mustangs will have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Vargas.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Looking to throw again. And he finds the running back in the flat. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. That catch is hauled in. The game picks up the 1st down, tackled at the 37. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Finding some room at the 25. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The Mustangs are in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, SMU.
And that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
Now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Turner trying to create good field position. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the 2nd half? And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. That completion makes it second and medium. Dropping back, it's Barrow. Trying to extend the play. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. The Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Quarterback operating an empty set. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. There's a shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. So that is a call to remember. The interception wiped away by a pass interference penalty. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes onto the field. And the attempt is no good. And after the miss, they're still leading by 10.
SMU 31, Oklahoma 21.
A minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They get the second half started with their running play. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the Sooners come up to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it to the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Fires it to the wideout. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The Sooners will send their punt team onto the field. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Turner brought down. Sets up the next drive. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Stop after a small gain. Now look at it, 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Important second down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
The shotgun running play call. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. The attempt will be from 42 yards out. And this one is right through. And they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. And he's tackled after the catch. The Sooners will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Second down after that previous play.
At the 29-yard line. Second down.
To throw, it's Barrow. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wide out. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And the Sooners line up on 1st and 10 now. Ball handed off. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense has reached the red zone now. QB decides to keep it here. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The Sooners will line up now. It's 1st and goal.
First and goal, Oklahoma.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he'll be brought down. Offense facing 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution in that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
And And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score SMU 34, Oklahoma 28.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Now to play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, and he almost had it. A chance for a momentum-changing interception. Does bring up 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he's got his man open downfield. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a 1st down. And the Mustangs will crank up the tempo. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The Mustangs looking to keep this drive moving.
And that's another 1st down.
Ball handed off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he pulls in the catch. Tackle quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Looks like the defense has it.
Boy, the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense in hurry-up mode.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big 1st half, and he's already at it again.
Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down.
And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. And they'll give it to the back. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. The Sooners will line up to boot it away. And he's on for his 5th punt of the day now. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. They moved it well last time, got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. A gain of 2 yards, and now it's 2nd down and 8. Offense looking to throw the ball. Tries to get it to the running back. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Mustangs have 1st and 10 here. And now the running back's got it again. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense in a split backfield now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Wolf. Brought down at the 40. That'd be a first down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Handoff in a single back formation. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. And run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. From the shotgun, drops back. He's going to take off. And he's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or two.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Pass complete on a crossing route. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion. The Mustangs line it up with 1st and goal. Oh, it's snapped to the back. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ponies.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. And the quarterback dropping back, looking to scramble. He makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead.
No issue here. Quarterback decides to call his own number on the conversion and gets it done.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry up.
Second down.
Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Back to pass. It's Barrow. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. Here's the handoff. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Same tailback, another carry. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He'll try a pass here. Dumps it down to the back.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. And the Mustangs churn out another first down.
First down for the offense.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the sophomore making an impact play.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Runs through the defender. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He makes the grab. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a 1st down as the clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Quick throw over the middle. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
At the 8-yard line. 1st and goal, Oklahoma.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's a crucial score, Kirk. Makes it a 1-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. Momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. But I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
42, Oklahoma, 35.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. That's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. It's a 1st and 10 play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. On the run, it's Vargas. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 3rd down after that running play.
3rd down coming up.
Can he get there on the ground? And he's brought down, but it's a 1st down spotted near the 41. And the Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Handoff from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a 1st down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And it's intercepted. A crushing play. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the 2nd half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. And the Sooners come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Looking downfield, it's Barrow. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. And third and short, they hand the ball off. Brought down at the 40, that'll be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, they're going to throw the football. Catch made on the left side.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. The Sooners took it a cash in this red zone trip. Oh, here comes the reverse. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. They'll run it from the gun. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. The Sooners will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. Trying for a 4th down completion. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Short connection to the tight end here. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. 2nd down after that completion. And the quarterback keeps it here. And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Motion now from the tight end. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The pocket breaking down. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle is finally made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line.
Man, I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today. Making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. The Mustangs will have to kick it away. Punter getting a serious workout today. On to punt for the 6th time. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Sooners will come to the line to run the hurry up.
This guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
And tackled after a small pickup there. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
The Sooners will line up to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Returner tackled right there. That's what will start the drive. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. And now the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down play coming up.
Brings up second down.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The back's got it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the second down play.
Second down.
They'll hand it off. Powerful running here. And that run produces a decent gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And they'll run it with the draw play. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And that one is incomplete in the end zone. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Mustangs. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Pressure is coming. Escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. Looking to throw. It's Barrow. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape. So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on 3rd and very long. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all three to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
They'll ride the back again here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Breaking tackles. Wow, juke the first tackler. That was enough to make the first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Now it's second down here. He'll hand it off. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend that lead even further. Getting set to kick off after extending the lead with the field goal. The offense knows they have a long way to go and not much time to get there. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Looking downfield, it's Barrow. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Catch made way downfield. That's going to help the stats a little bit, but won't make a difference in the outcome. Well, this head coach told us we prepared well. We're ready. I'd be shocked if we didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. That's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I liked a lot of the things they did to counter how the defense was attacking them. Sometimes games can be won and lost thanks to a good game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
to have you with us from Inglewood, California. SoFi Stadium, one of the great venues in all of sports, and what has become a terrific bowl game over the last few years, the LA Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Boise State Broncos offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field, but what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy, David. You know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. It's complete to the right. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Broncos send out the punt unit. Slips through the line. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. The Wolverines offense will try to get something started with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Hand off to Jones. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. To the ground with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Wolverines are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. Able to get one down to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Dances away. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to take off. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Football oftentimes gets won by the teams who play the best on the critical down and distances. What an amazing play by that quarterback on 3rd down. Able to put his team on his back, use his legs to extend and buy time, and then go score. Awesome job.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A 69-yard touchdown drive. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run. Bringing it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Gets open down the middle. Good job running that route. Trying to get the edge on the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
And the Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Give to the running back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
How about the big fella? I know this is not in his job description to pick off passes, but the eye-hand coordination, able to get his big paws up there, stabs it out of there. It was like he was almost surprised he had the football. Just start rumbling and stumbling once he had possession.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over, and while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field goal.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going back to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Hauls it in. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. 6th play of the drive coming up. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Fires the pass. Intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
Fires to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He makes the grab.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. And off to Jones. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Here's the handoff. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. On fourth down, flexing that muscle in the run game. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. The jet sweep pass. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. From the gun on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Field goal is good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
That's caught. It's Spears. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Leaves it with the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. On the option. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. And now on 3rd down after that last run. To the ground to try to move the chains. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Broncos look to keep this drive humming. Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. The lone back's got it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got him wide open. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Off-play action on 1st down. Buying some time as he moves left. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. PAT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for a crease to the left. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll throw it on 1st down. The quick out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. From the gun, the running back has it. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Might as well give it to him again. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. From the gun, the give, looking for room. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And with that, they've taken the lead.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Hines is tight end. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Running back searching for a hole. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the RPO, complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The play action fake. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. This offense has a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time it's complete. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on 2nd down. It's 3rd and goal from the 3. Touchdown, Boise State! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. On the move from inside is 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Makes the quick grab. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. Might be looking to run. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Line getting set on 2nd down. They run the reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. On 3rd down, going up top. A strike downfield. He's off to the races. Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The Wolverines are flying down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Second down coming up. Off play action. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. He makes the connection. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got it. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. The run from the shotgun. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback on the keeper. And they snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, they've still got the lead, but they are losing the momentum, and the defense is starting to make plays after getting that last sack. They can feel it right now. You can see them playing with a whole lot of more energy. There's a lot of pressure on this offense now to respond.
And the Broncos will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll leave it with him. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They go to the ground. Gets away from one. He's got space. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. From the red zone, looking for a space. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
In situations like this, it's nighttime, it's so cold, it's so hard to complete these types of passes. And for these wideouts, it's going to be tough just catching the football because that thing, I guarantee you, feels like a rock.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and the defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
You've got a 3rd and manageable backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Broncos have their offense in high gear. Right back to the well. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Broncos decide to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He rifles one deep to the left. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 1st down here for the offense. Unloads quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. Power football with the run. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. What a snag by the defense. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
You always try as a player to say the weather means nothing. Cold is a mentality. It hurts, okay? The ball feels like a rock. It gets super hard. It's really hard for quarterbacks to grip that thing and make accurate throws. And how about that? The defense comes out, makes a big play, creates the turnover.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Quick strike complete. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. He's going to pass. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He's looking to throw it. Forced out of the pocket. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Dances away from the heat. Short gain on the play before he slides. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Touchdown, Michigan! What a catch and run for 6.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they closed the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Wants to throw on first down. Lofts one high and deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. He's got it. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. He wants to throw. Quick completion on the out route. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. On second down, wants to throw. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. Oh, the attempt is no good. Guys, they could have cut the deficit in half if that field goal had been good, still down by 6. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Reese, we figured we might get an LA Bowl that would have social media buzzing. And through 2 quarters of football, indeed, that is the case. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the finish of the LA Bowl.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Going to the run to start this second half. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. It's a reverse. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Fast motion from the offense. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quickly to the tight end.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
What an absolute howitzer he unleashed off his foot. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On second down, they'll take to the air. Fires into traffic, picked off. Taking it the other way. Inside the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Wolverine. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming. Trying to barge their way in. He's not going to make it. Stopped short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Spins away from one. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try the run. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field. Going to the ground. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Quarterback moving. He'll try to do it himself. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Makes his connection. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. After the misfire now on 2nd down. Here comes the option. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Spears. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Going up top on first down. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. The option look. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Let's not overcomplicate things. My guy is better than all of your guys. No matter how I give it to him, I'm going to keep feeding. That's over 150 yards now. What a day for this wide receiver.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll go to the fullback. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Kamara. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And the Wolverines are in the red zone. Trying play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Kamara. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. They move the tight end all over. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Big fullback's got it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. Second and goal. You don't need third and goal, thanks to the big fella.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Boise State ready to send out that offense. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. Got his man on the right. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The Broncos will punt this one away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He looks that one in nicely. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Run it with the fullback. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Finds the tight end. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Give to the fullback. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Give to the big fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Fullback's got it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On second down, he'll let it fly. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. And the Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. It's complete to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They want to just keep throwing it. It's on target and complete. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Sticks it in his belly. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. After a drive this long, a field goal would be demoralizing at this point. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Smashes it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That last score just a little icing on the cake in this one as they get set to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Got it in the middle. It's Spears. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. To the air on 1st down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. 1 more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Use the play fake. Now to throw. The short hands. It's Spears. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wide out in motion. He's looking to pass. Got it! And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. The give. He's got it down to the 1 yard. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
and you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus